Hello, everybody. Hi, hello, hi. It's me, Naya, your freaking favorite Floppa. Let's see. The intro song and the one that's playing now is Stranded by Red Fox. It's a single. It's 9 minutes long. Very, very good song from them. One of my favorite. Hi Variable Goo, hi Tupo, hi Snow, hello everybody else, hello everyone. It's me, Naya, your freaking favorite Floppa. And I'm gonna be drawing today. I'm gonna be doing digital art on Clip Studio Paint. And drawing whatever I feel like. Um, which is probably gonna be some Deltarune characters. Yeah, Vinny Vine Sauce does sound like Vinny Vine Sauce. It's true. It's true. Hi Borg. Hello. Hello every pony. It's just a little loud. Let me turn it down a bit more. Um but I really have no plans for what I'm going to draw, but it's probably going to be related to Deltarune, but don't leave, okay? Have I drawn the batter? That's a good idea. I should draw the batter. I feel like I drew the batter in like 2012, like once or twice. Every single character from off game. I realize I haven't drawn like Chris and Susie like ever. And I'm like, how is that even possible? But I'm not gonna be I'm just gonna be like doodling different things and like experimenting basically. The cannon batter face. Well, he doesn't have a face. I don't know. I could draw him. That's a good idea. But before I start drawing, there is a few things that are important. I wanna tell you guys. So in the Discord server. Okay, so this art stream is from a charity incentive from the VTuber Summer Slam. And the incentives for chat picks a game and chat picks an art piece for me to draw on stream. Those submissions are open in the Discord. So if you like to submit, join the Discord and please just read the rules and guides first. It's not very long. Um but yeah, I don't know when the deadline for those is gonna be yet, but probably towards the end of this month, towards the end of July. So you guys have plenty of time to think about what game you want to submit for me to do a playthrough of and an art for me to draw on the stream. I had just nothing that violates Twitch TOS. No mecha, like no ship art of VTubers and real people, excluding me. I can draw me. I can draw VTubers, just not like ship art. But there can be ship art of fictional characters and me. But yeah, the guidelines are, you know, there's very few restrictions basically for what I will draw. You at the shooting range? Yeah, sure. Why not? No, my Naya self ship art plan. No, it's foiled. But yeah, those are open in the Discord, and I have a schedule for this week. I also made a thumbnail for art, cause why not? There's a thumbnail. Graphic design is my passion and all that. Dude, I was trying to find like just a like art palette, you know, the paint palette thing, like on Google Images, and it was all fucking AI images, and like they didn't even look good either. Because the AI is just like, there's paint circles on it. So it's like drops of paint in different sizes, right? What if I make an OC with the same name as my good buddy and he looks the same as my good buddy, but it's my OC? uh, maybe. I don't know. I will. We will see. But no loopholes. Okay, I can I can deny drawing anything I want. Okay, but yeah, I will draw, you know, most things. But yeah, it'll be again the open submissions for about a month, and also everybody pog reacts to ideas they like, and then the ones 3 or 4 with the most pog reacts will go into a poll, and the winner of the poll will be the final choice for the game and the art. Yeah, gore brutalism art. Yeah, that's not safe for work, not safe for Twitch and work. I specified that it has to be safe for Twitch, which is just no like gore, no like dildos, you know, no tips, no nips, no female presenting nipples. If it's male presenting nipples, that's okay. Like if I transition and like put he him in my bio, then I can show my nipples on stream because that's how it works according to the Twitch TOS. The phrase female presenting nipples is just so fucking funny. Lock it up, throw away the key. I think it's more if you look male enough. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Is the body bag like allowed on Twitch? I don't think I can draw I don't think I can draw a blood on Twitch like Tupo said. Like you can play like Resident Evil 7, but I can't like draw a blood. Like bodily fluids is banned specifically, right? So I'm pretty sure I cannot draw bloodless. Yeah, I can do the bloodless body bag. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably okay. But what if like what if you're on camera and you get like a nosebleed or you get like a paper cut or something? Will you get banned for that? Oh, I can do like Danganronpa blood. I can do like bright pink Danganronpa blood to get around the censors. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Let me put on some different music. Not that that's bad. Okay, this is Equinox SNES music by Tim Follin and Jeff Follin. But I also have a schedule for this week. Where just uploaded the body bag without any further context. I mean, it works, but you can't change stuff from your original submission, but you can add on additional details to your submission after you submit it. Like, like Borg just did now. So you can do that, just you can't change what's in the original submission. Yeah, you can add details as much as you want or as little details as you want. Like if you want to submit just an image, you can just do that, you know. But my schedule. That's what I was going to show. I also want to, before I start drawing, I want to grab some sprite sheets uh for references, but that won't take long. Schedules. Cars, okay. I'm really bad at drawing cars. Like cars look, I can draw a car, but it's gonna look like garbage. I'd consider cars under mecha, like cars and motorcycles and like machinery, like detailed machinery is not in my wheelhouse to draw. Or like super detailed backgrounds. I can draw a background, but don't expect like a masterwork. Well, I mean, you already submitted yours, Borg. You can't do the car now because you submit the body bag. The recent game Mecha Chameleon. It's not Mecha like robot, but Japanese word for very. Yeah, I learned that from a Twitch chat, cause like I watched some streams of it, and the Twitch chat, likes to say that. But yeah, apparently it's like slang. I was gonna say slang for like very or super. So like super chameleon, very chameleon. The song is so good, but you can't hear anything. All right, it's just a quiet song. Uh, schedule. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let's see. It is somewhere. Here it is. I found it. Yeah, it's pronounced like Metcha or like Metcha. I don't know. Today is art stream. Hello. It's today. Uh Wednesday is Deltarune Chapter 5 Weird Route. Um I don't know how long it is. So we'll see. And then Friday is Rhythm Heaven Groove, the new Rhythm Heaven game. I am very excited to play it. I love the Rhythm Heaven series. And it's been what? It's been like 10 fucking years, right? It's been 10 years since the last Rhythm Heaven game. About more if you count how long it took for Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix to be localized and released in English. But this one they did a worldwide release, which is good. Uh but I watched Jerma play a little bit of it. I didn't want to see too much of it, but it's Rhythm Heaven. It's Rhythm Heaven and it's good. um but yeah, that's this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then off on the weekend. I do like to do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but a lot of the time I can't because of real life things. But this week we got a good stream week. Oh yeah, I made a I made a video. I made a I made a short meme. You give me a sec. Very minor spoilers for Deltarune Chapter 5. It is not anything that is important. It's like one voice line. Let me find it. It might be way too loud. I uploaded it on YouTube Shorts. YouTube does not like this video. I just checked, it has like 5 views. YouTube was like, this video fucking sucks. I have the vertical. Let me just play the wallpaper version. It might be really loud. I'm gonna turn it down as fast as I can.
Leave me alone! Glue. Your best friend.
Okay, that's the video. And after it wasn't until after I made it, I was like, oh my god, leave me alone. How did I not think of that already? I like that video, but like no one no one likes it. Thinks the account is sus. It's only been like, yes, I did add hashtag Deltarune. It still has no views. And it even shows, YouTube even shows like the cursed
Glue.
flowy frame, like this one as the thumbnail. And I was like, yeah, that's a good thumbnail, but like still like nobody clicked on it. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. You guys hate my content. I will not be drawing him today. Just so you guys know. But I think that's yeah, that's all the important stuff. Why do you have shorts on a different account and not on one where you stream? I I have I have a YouTube channel for live streaming. I could draw orange. I like orange. And then I have another YouTube account for highlights, like edited videos and highlights, including shorts. So I just posted that on the shorts account. I guess for me, for my numbers, I guess it would be more beneficial to put them on the same account, but just for like user experience, I much prefer to have the live streams on one account and the highlights on the other. So like, people's feed doesn't get like spammed by my streams all the time. So yeah, I don't mind it that way. I am streaming on YouTube. Hello YouTube. No one's there. I wish YouTube was better. There was anything else. I fucking hate YouTube, dude. Like I actually hate YouTube so much. Speaking of this, this was on YouTube today on the YouTube Studio page. Like, what the fuck does this mean? Recommendations for you. Default header. Default description. Huh? Is this like a placeholder? Did they forget to replace the placeholder text in this pop-up? No, I didn't turn it on. I dismissed it with the 3 little dots. I dismissed it. Everything should be like a forum. True. No one can compete because no one can afford to store that much video data. It is a lot. Except maybe Twitch. Because it's AWS, so they got a lot. 480p, nah, man. 720 is okay. 720 is okay. I don't want to do 480 though. Surely you've posted on forums before, right, Tupo? I know you. I know you post on forums. At 60 FPS depends what kind of game it is or what kind of video it is, because honestly, um for like menu games, like 30 FPS is okay, and for videos that don't have like a bunch of crazy like crazy movement and such, and like crazy visuals all around, 30 FPS is okay for a lot of things. I know that's a controversial take. I do like 60 FPS. Like I do prefer 60 FPS. Um but for a lot of things, 30 FPS is enough. Not all things. But like I know this is an old debate, but like games that run at 30 FPS, for example, they are designed to run at 30 FPS. It's really not just like, oh, why didn't they just make it 60 FPS? Like like Bloodborne, for example. Can you even notice that much difference between I really after 60 FPS, I really can't notice much of a difference. Um at 30, I probably can. Like if it's something I see at 60 FPS, I think after well, there's like again, for everyone's eyes are like different. I should start drawing. I'm gonna download some sprite sheets on the side for reference. There is no upper limit. Well, it stops mattering at a certain point, right? Like I don't run games. Like I usually cap my FPS around like 120, because after that I'm like it really doesn't matter to me, right? And there's people like, "Oh, you need a 300 FPS to have the best performance on Marvel Rivals." Skill issue slash copium. Thank you for the follow, Cuckoo Clock Timer. I like that nickname. That username. That's a cute username. Oh, monitor hertz. Yes, monitor hertz matters so much in like ways that I don't even know. All right, Spriter's resource. Shout out to Spriter's resource. Today marks the day where 250 years ago, a group signed a document declaring independence from a system that there's a 4th of July post on Spriter's resource. You could even feel the difference between 1000 and 2000. Well, that's not even like that's theoretical at that point. Because nothing it can run at 1000 FPS. Maybe it could. Like Deltarune. Where's Deltarune? But like where do all those frames come from That probably sounds like stupid. I probably sound stupid right now, but like, how do you get to 1000 FPS? This is not Deltarune. This is original content. Exclude unofficial. Yes, thank you. Where is the fucking Deltarune sprite sheets? Am I insane? Deltarune. Okay, I found it. I found it. I'm just gonna download a bunch of sprite sheets. PC computer Deltarune. This music is scary. The pixels get calculated. Computer boat gober. Linus Tech Tips just made the video. Oh, so this is like a hot debate. I see. All right, Chris, chapter 3 and 4. I will not talk about Deltarune chapter 5 spoilers without giving a warning first. I even made a we can go over here. Check this out. I made this. I made this to put on the screen if I am talking about Deltarune chapter 5 spoilers. Because I know some people have not been able to finish it yet. Yeah, so it's like a vision. When it's on the screen, it's not safe. When it's off, it's safe to unmute. If you do not want Deltarune chapter 5 spoilers. Alright, I have downloaded the sprite sheets for Deltarune, and we will take a look at them in a sec. Not all of them, but because they're big sprite sheets. There's a lot of sprites in Deltarune. Let's start with Chris. I just want, for now, I'm just gonna pick out a sprite that I like. Why did that draw? Get out of here. That's a fucking thing on my monitor. Okay, got it. Once you go up in hertz, it's hard to go back down, but hard to imagine what going up even feels like. Yeah, how... So hertz is like the refresh rate, right? The rate at which the visual updates to the next frame. That's how it works. That's so weird. So like at 60 hertz, you'll be good at 60 FPS, but it'll be worse if you go higher than 60 FPS? Or is it not 1-to-1 with FPS? Is it 1-to-1 with FPS? Plastic noise? Is there a noise? Is there a noise? There should not be any noise aside from the music and me right now. If there was a noise, I'm sorry. Sometimes I bump the mic or something. I might have bumped the mic. Chris. Which Chris is this? Chapter 1 and 2. Yeah, this is the one. There's for a second a noise like when you crush those plastic things in boxes. that are put to hold stuff. Well, is if it's gone now, then that's okay. I'm not putting things in boxes. I'm using my mouse right now to pick out a sprite because that's just easier. Styrofoam. I'm fuck. He found out. He found out that I'm eating styrofoam peanuts. You weren't supposed to notice. Feel like I want to draw one of these, like, battle sprites. Are you sure it wasn't the SNES music? The crunchy music? VTuber eats styrofoam. Hides it from her audience. Instantly regrets it. Hug Rousey slash dummy. There's the dance, there's the take care GNC swag. Yes. I didn't notice that they could have like the nurse hat or like the doctor band thing. Asgore. What's the deal with Asgore, by the way? God, I wish this were me. At first, for a second, I was like, who the fuck is King Snatch? And that's when they do that thing. That's a lot of sprites. Placeholder. That's Chris. This is Chris. That's Chris. Walk blush. Okay, sword jump pretty cool. Cyan real. Actually though. I might talk about Deltarune spoilers already. Hold on. So like alright. I'm gonna start talking about Deltarune Chapter 5 spoilers. When the text goes off the screen, then it's safe to unmute if you don't want to hear, okay? 3, 2, 1. So, Aqua, the character Aqua from Deltarune Chapter 5? I think it's very interesting. Alright, let me grab my tablet and put it on my desk and all that. It's very interesting how they intentionally wanted to make Aqua a distinct character from the Cyan Soul patients from Undertale. Because, first of all, her name is Aqua, not Cyan or not Patience. And also she is very specifically impatient. Like it's very intentional in how she is specifically not patient. Like her number one character trait is that she is impatient. But like she still has the faded ribbon, and the knife. that are associated with patience, the Cyan Soul. And I feel like Seth is kind of similar. All right, let me see the schizo noise. Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck was that? I think that was my drink. I'm pretty sure that was my drink. Hold on. Is that it? I have a plastic cup here. We solved the mystery. Yay! And it's also interesting how each of the 7 flowers represent the virtue from Undertale, their original virtue. As like, I guess you could say Seth represents perseverance. Like that makes sense. Also, like blue is integrity, but blue steals. Uh, like green is kindness. It's like okay, makes sense. Yellow is justice, which is portrayed in like the funniest way possible for justice. But it's it's very effective. It is justice. All right. Okay, this one is swag, but I want to do the iconic uh act point. Iconic. That's true. Like, no one. Yeah, objection. I mean, they literally did the Ace Attorney bit in Chapter 5. I'm not talking about spoilers anymore. For now. And also in the Ace Attorney bit, the characters wear outfits from Ace Attorney characters, and Chris can wear outfits from both the female character and male character. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Uh-oh, it's opposite. Oh, I gotta flip it over. Flip my tablet over. I also wanted to... Wow. Just want to test the pen pressure. It's too big. I can't even tell if it works. Okay, it works. Yay! We have this as background music. I do have like this music is like strange, but I like it. Equinox for the SNES. You're about to leave Twitch. No, I'm not putting on ASMR styrofoam tapping, scratching, cutting. Hi Trent, hello. I'm gonna put on uh freaking I don't know. Flower Man Outlook Perfect Loop. Hi the cam man. Yeah, I don't wanna uh off soundtrack. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like listening to right now. It's been a while since off original. What sort of spoilers were you chatting about? I was chatting about uh how each of the 7 flowers, or the 6 ones, the 6 colored flowers, uh represent their virtue from Undertale, the soul's virtues, like patience, perseverance, kindness, uh and the other ones, bravery, justice, integrity. That's all of them. But how Aqua is the outlier of them, because Aqua very specifically is impatient. Um and she's also not Cyan, she's Aqua, you know, but like this doesn't really there's no like big plot conclusion or like theory conclusion you became from this. I just think it's interesting. Like bravery, like orange is like an inversion of bravery, is knowing Undertale is supposed to be a test to see if he could make Deltarune. I clapped when I saw the colors and symbols. Me too. But they didn't feel super connected to their personalities from Undertale. Well, see, they didn't have a personality in Undertale. Well, other than the virtues, because they're fucking dead children. Because they're dead children that were killed by Asgore. So the only things we know about them is the two. No, I want off original soundtrack. Where's the original soundtrack? Okay, I think I found it. Yep, that's it. That's the first song in the soundtrack. There wasn't any necromancy in Undertale. Well, yeah, again, like, I love this song. Okay, I actually have to skip this because it's speech jamming me. Oh yeah, the flowers aren't literally the souls because, it's a parallel story. They are the flowers, but they are, connected to based on what the fuck is a shrink selection? The 7 souls or the 6 souls. Like Flowery is an original character because what would have been the 7th soul in Undertale would have been Frisk's red soul. Oh my god, they're so tiny. But that didn't happen. Guys, I don't know how to do anything. Bear with me. Christopher Ants, right? Pepper steak, yay. During the Vinny Vinesaw stream last night, Vinny said like pepper steak. And I was like, oh, it's an off reference. And I'm just kind of doing like a doodle sheet at the moment. For now, I just want to pick out some sprites and then like doodle them. But he was doing You Laugh, You Lose, and there's the classic video that's like, that's too damn much pepper. Get that pepper off there. That's too much pepper. But it was like the Ganondorf version, like the meme where it's like King Ganondorf if he made pepper steak and they like pitch it down. The off is French though. Same thing, am I right? Alright, who needs layers? But off is French. Okay, hold on. I want to see if this works. I downloaded a little thingy. Does it work? Whoa! Does it line up, though? Dearest artist, may you draw my original character. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is advanced technology. I like this pencil. Just gonna sketch. Hi, Blayfar. Hello. Maybe I might. Yeah, Naya's got hands. Also, guys, I don't know how to draw, so just, you know, pretend like it's good. Well, you're twat. You're the one that said Off was Belgian. You can't trick me. I know Off is French. You can't feed me these lies. Yeah, I love rage baiting. I only got like a hoagie or something. Like, what's this? Is it actually Belgian? No, it's French. It's French. It literally says it in the video. Literally in the description of the soundtrack. Track 6 from the French game Off, made by Mortis Ghost. What languages are spoken in Belgium? Belgian, obviously. Okay, so I thought it was made in France, but it's Belgian, and the language of the game is French. Well, yeah, it is French. So what's the problem? It's Belgian and French. The clanker, I think I think that might be a hallucination, or also all of us are right. The bangs a little bit longer. Like, Chat Jippity. What languages do they speak in Belgium? Well, obviously, they speak the Belgian language in Belgium, just like they speak the American language in America. I'll draw the arm next, because like that's the most important part of the pose. See, I don't have to practice drawing Chris's face because they don't have a face. They do have a face, you know what I mean. You're pretty good, oh thank you. I'm just sketching right now. If I like the sketch, I'll line it. If I don't like it, whatever. We're just chilling. It's just chilling. Yeah, this is I'm planning to do like maybe doodles today. That's not bad, I guess. I'll take that. Pivot to high card. Their body is not very long. Just kind of like straight back. They're wearing like a armor, like a chest plate or summit. I have the rest of the Chris sprites I could look at, but whatever. Composer Elias Coldwood. Is he related to Trent Deadwood? He was friends with Mortis Ghost. What? So wait, he's Belgian because he's friends with Mortis Ghost? Like did Mortis Ghost like infect Elias with being Belgian? What do you mean by that? This torso looks like poopy garbage. What does their armored suit look like? Yeah, let me grab a front facing sprite. Actually, what is shrink selection? There's still a lot of things in Clip Studio Paint that I do not know about. Oh my god, it took both. Okay, hold on. Goodbye. Meat noises. I love wet meat noises. The Off Fandom Wiki describes Off as Belgian-French language, surreal adventure RPG. So, like, we should totally call things Japanese English language games. Only 90s kids remember Belgium. Does the hand thing line up, by the way? Hold on. I didn't even see if it lines up yet. Not exactly, but it's enough. It's enough. It's just like a few pixels off. Well, it's too high, so what if... Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted! Word. What are we talking about? 10 stream streak. Oh no no. It lines up much better now. It's very... It's like 3 pixels off. That's good enough. Well, Belgian French is a different language than French. I guess that's true. Like, that makes sense. Okay, fuck this torso. It just... Ah! The French. Bro, I'm already drawing on the wrong layer. I'm like fucking cooked, man. It's a fucking sketch, and I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Whatever, man. Who cares? A beautiful American game. Yes, a beautiful American, classic American game. Ace Attorney. Taking place in California, America. Yeah, so the bit is that Ace Attorney is a Japanese game that takes place in Japan. However, in the localization of Ace Attorney, they changed the location to be in California, which worked for like the first game because the location was intentionally made vague, but after that it just kind of like cascaded into so many issues and contradictions with it being in California. So like the fan base calls it Japanifornia is where Ace Attorney takes place. It's like round. Fighting for Belgian identity recognition is almost harder than queer rights. Belgian rights. But yeah, the like the Ace Attorney localization really funny because like one example, the character Maya, she really likes ramen. She loves ramen noodles. But in the localization, she loves burgers. Like, of everything they could have changed the food to, they changed it to burgers. Like, ramen to burgers is, like, insane. Nope, not pasta, not soup. But yeah, there's even a case in Ace Attorney where there's a character, a witness, who runs a ramen stand. And Maya's like, oh boy, let's go get some, like, burgers from the ramen stand. I'm so excited. I forget how they tried to fix that contradiction, but it's just like. And the dude is like literally his character design is a ramen man. What's his fucking name? Noodle Guy Eldoon. He's like his name is Noodle Guy, and his hair looks like ramen, and he wears a ramen bowl as a hat. So it just feels like a parody of itself. We do gotta take an ad break. We do gotta take an ad break, and we will keep chatting and doodling. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. This track is so good, by the way. Fake Orchestra. This is Didon's Battle. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Yeah, I can talk more about the Ace Attorney localization. So like for the first Ace Attorney game, they intentionally left the setting, as in like which country it took place in, vague, where like it didn't really matter and it was kind of just like a generic, like, you know, city with a park and like a lake and stuff. Like small city. Because they were planning to have the first game localized, but they did not plan to have the second and third Ace Attorney games be localized. So there's just so much very, like, explicitly Japanese stuff in there that they just kind of, like, sunk cost fallacy, like, tried to keep saying it was California. Like, there's a pretty major setting in Ace Attorney, Corrine Village. Not the country Corrine, we'll talk about that later, but which is, like, just very blatantly a really rural Japanese, like, village with, like, explicitly Japanese architecture, like, in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. You know what, this is their boots. Their boot. And the tan is the sword. Okay. Then... and then there's, there's a location, I think, that was introduced in Dual Destinies. I don't even... I don't remember what the place is called, but it's like a... It's like a Chinatown, but for Japan? Like, it's a very, very just, like, Japanese place. But they... How did they explain it? They said, like, it's an alternate universe in which, like, in which Japanese immigrants were more accepted into America, and therefore, you know, the village was very, you know, like, influenced by Japanese culture. And that one is, like, okay, like, sure. That one isn't bad, necessarily. They actually did that. Yes, no, what is the... There's, like, at least two... There's at least two cases. There's one case in Dual Destinies and one case in Spirit of Justice. Yes, they specifically cited World War II. Okay, I thought I remembered them specifically citing World War II in the explanation, but I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure if it was right. But yeah, like, Japanese culture was more accepted and had more influence after World War II in America, so that's why, you know, there's a lot more Japanese, you know, things. Oh, this is the best song in the soundtrack, by the way. Minuit avant la caisse. Rate my Belgian pronunciation. Pronunciate. Guys, I don't know why I can't fucking say English. I don't know what's wrong with me. Did I, like, pee out my ability to speak? These legs look like poopy ass, but bear with me. And I'm not looking to draw anything like super good or detailed this stream, just kind of like doodling stuff. Miles International Incident. Oh my god, and there's also like in Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2, there's a whole like international politics going on with like different countries, you know, doing different things, and you know, like, and there's also fictional countries and regions added into the mix with real world countries and regions in Ace Attorney. It's just so insane. Like, Ace Attorney Investigations 1 final case is like dog shit Kino. Because it's all about like international incidents. And like, you know, you're causing an international incident because of this politics, you know, with this country. Like, they're boots. These are boots. So, like, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 opens with an assassination on the president of a country that isn't real, and they're like, holy shit, call Miles Edgeworth. Like, why is he the first line for international incidents? Like, what is going on? Where's the government? Eating shit, probably. Let's shift free transform. Control. There we go. I love Ace Attorney though, it's just crazy. There's so much of Ace Attorney that's like genuine Kino, but there's also so much of it that's like, what the fuck is going on right now? And then a handful of cases that are just genuinely bad and like not even in a fun or funny way. But that's the minority. And there's a lot of cases that are like just okay. Like it is a pretty big mixed bag, but like overall, I'd say it's worth it. Except for like, I don't know, Ace Attorney 2 and Apollo Justice. Well, okay, Apollo Justice actually is worth it for the first case and the last case, but every single other case in Apollo Justice is either like okay or dog shit. I can't draw his fucking legs, man. It doesn't matter, it's good enough, whatever. I don't want to spend like forever on it. Here. Like, here. Oh yeah, magic pipe. Banger alert. They got like big gloves on. You know, drawing characters is a really good way to like notice and appreciate the little details in the character design. Because, like, I don't know, you see, like, Apollo from Deadlock, for example, and you're like, what the fuck is bro wearing? But then when I drew him, I was like, wait, like, the design is actually good. It's like he just threw on the blazer over his fencing uniform, like, for the ritual. But he also remembered to put on all his gay little jewelry, but couldn't even change out of his fencing uniform. Like, come on now. But I like that. I like that. And possibly winged eyeliner, but it could also just be, you know, the art style of the game. Yeah, because it's a pretty common thing to, like, draw, you know, like, eyeliner like lines on a character, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, canonically they are wearing eyeliner. Like anime art style, for example. You know, you see that all the time. It's not the right angle. Mm. Would the sword even be there? I'll just not do the sword in the front. We can do... Yeah, the highs in Ace Attorney are really high, so you can muscle through the lows. But man, some of the lows is just like, get me the fuck out of here. There isn't... This is what it sounds like when you have to play Recipe for a Turnabout. There's like a handful of cases in the game that are like, get me the fuck out of here. It's not that many, like 3 or 4 maybe. Because a lot of people are way too mean to the cases that are like just okay. You know? It's like just relax, bro. As turning on a light. No, we can do some lines on this. I want to try using a aliased. Is that how you say it? Alias? Aliased brush, like pixelated brush. Maybe this? It just looks a little too smooth. And this is too rough. You have like something in the middle for Goldilocks? None. I'll try this one. Turn that stabilization the fuck up. Post correction. See, I need stabilization on like fucking max, man. Alright. The Race of 1,000 Pounds. Great title. Let me draw this hair. Man, I miss the new Toby Fox soundtrack for Off is really good. Right, don't get me wrong, it's really good. But listening to this, I'm like, man, I miss the old one. This one is so good. I haven't listened to it in a while, but over the course of my life, I've listened to it like at least 24 times. Just the back of the hair here needs to be a little thicker. Why is my eraser so puny? But I enjoyed the Off re-release very much. Alerta. That looks better. The hair looks more natural. Oh, the baby. Yeah, this is theme of baby. What did I wrote down fucking things to talk about. Okay, so what do you guys... Okay, let me put on... I'm gonna put on the Deltarune Chapter 5 spoiler warning. 3, 2, 1. When it goes away, safe to unmute. You guys know the cat girl shopkeeper on the cliffs that sells you the pink key. So I was like, who is this? Like, is this Mew Mew? Or is it like a different version of Mew Mew? I was thinking about it, and here's what I think she is. There is a manga in Asgore's room at the end of the chapter. I think... No, don't turn my fucking DPI up. I hate Razor. But, I think she is Mew Mew from the manga. Because she specifically talks about how her world is only monochrome. And also the visual in the shop is also monochrome, colorless. So that's, again, like, this isn't a huge theory or, like, realization that really means, like, much. But I think that's who she is intended to be. Because, like, Pink is Mad Mew Mew. Well, Pink is the Mew Mew figurine. And then also the Mad Ghost. And they are Mad Mew Mew together. And just the way the shopkeeper talks is like the way she talks is completely different. But like she also hangs out with Orange and calls her Ori, which only Pink does. So that's why she's obviously connected to Mew Mew. but I think it because Mad Mew Mew is specifically not from manga. Because she is specifically the Mew Mew figurine and the Mad Ghost who is a lightener. So I think that's why the manga is there and Asgore is shot. I still don't know why the TV is the suspiciously tennis-shaped TV is turned over. Like, maybe Chris, like, didn't want another tenna and then put the manga on top? Like, I don't know. What was Chris like, I fucking hate tenna. Give me Mew Mew instead. I need a transgender anime magical cat girl GF now. We're already almost done with the soundtrack, the fuck? And they got the School of... It's like, Chris does fucking hate Tenna. Like, I don't know why. Actually, I know why. It's because he's a fucking asshole. I love that Tenna, like, isn't an evil character and isn't intended to be an evil character. But he's also, like, actually a shitty guy. You know, like, he's manipulative in the chapter and, you know, also somehow, you know, manipulated Spamton or forced him even, maybe, to sign the mysterious contract that made Spamton go crazy. Like, he's literally just mentally ill. That doesn't excuse his actions, but, like, he's having a fucking, like, meltdown for the entire chapter. Kurisu. Oh, I watched a video, comparing Lowry's voice lines in Japanese to the English ones. And I was just like, huh, the character vibe is completely different. I mean, both of them are Toby Fox, but the vibe he went for the character is just completely different between the Japanese and English dubs. Alright, should I just put it on? I can just put it on the audio. Like, unfortunately, Avatar Beat is the last song in the off soundtrack. I'm putting this on just so you guys can hear what I'm talking about. Where's the video? Here it is.
A relaxed face.
Excuse me? It's auto
All
dubbed.
according, all according, top enabling bullying for helping. Don't you obey humans? Flowers don't bloom in your heart.
Oh no. I'm watching the
Flowers
whole thing
blooms in your heart
auto-dubbed.
FL. Forget it smells funny. Get a chance to get a chancel. Give it to you. Give to you. Pinto glue. Welcome.
Pinto glue.
Backdog good goobascooscoo.
Huh? What was that?
Likea.
Likea.
Is he?
Is he?
I'm going. Fraganif.
Fragnif.
I'm going.
He's going.
Frisco here I come San Francisco here I come San Francisco hey boys larpeolari hey I.
I'm gonna fucking pass out. I'm gonna pass
Found.
out. I'm gonna die. Found. What did you found?
Pinto hey guys, I think I found a glue. Hey there, little guy show
Yes!
you falling. I'm falling melon. I just want to help. Only help. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting, lady.
Lady.
Just like your name says, take it all.
Is the VOD even gonna be able
All
to hear
human.
this? All human.
It's me. It's me.
I'm flowery. It's me Flohea.
It's me. It's me, Floy. You did say flowery. We'll play the actual video after this. No Geronas get
Chris
through.
Moristar.
No Geronas. Well, that one got through. Because it's not speech.
Leave it.
Leave it.
To me, I'll use it. Surprise acorn, my favorite.
Surprise acorn, my favorite. And some of it is just like
2.
2.
My favorito human, my human king, my king. Mystery window usteu. Children. No way, it's your children. No, Nogaflow.
Noga flow.
Omega flurry asm prism sef say it again. Again, smile again, sorry.
Guys, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god, it's okay.
Ladies.
Ladies.
K, I kept you waiting. I kept you waiting. I'm sorry. I kept you waiting. Spyros.
Spyros.
Concentrate in. Take. This.
Some of it's
Take
just
that,
like
my
demon
dream.
noises.
My dream's my dream. Strawberry good.
Strawberry good.
Great.
Oh, he does say strawberry good, actually.
My name the boys the din are being eaten by you.
Huh? Oh, they're eating my flesh.
They are eating my flesh. Your best friend. This guy is your best friend. Yummy yummy. Try my flavor. I see you. What an adorable creature. Share your power with me. Wow, yes, yes, please. PA. Is. Your dad. Your dad is my best friend. My best bed friend. A hero.
You're what? You're what?
My best bed friend.
Okay,
A hero.
man.
Hi BR.
I'm actually gonna fucking pass out. I'm gonna die. I don't even think does that come through? I don't even think that comes through in the VOD track. So that's like a it's live exclusive. How do I turn this shit off? How do I turn it off? English. No, Japanese original. Is this Japanese original?
That's my best. Yo, you know,
Yeah, this is Japanese original.
all according to plan. A blingo blizzard.
This is spoilers, by the way. I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing in this scene. Hold on, let me grab it. I can grab it. It's too like I'll just grab it from here. Hold on. Eh. I mean, like it's on the screen. Okay, fine.
Calling for help. So
But yeah, I don't remember try my flavor.
Don't you like serving humans?
Don't you like?
花は心に咲くのさ. Flowers
Wow.
blooms in your heart. Flowery. Flowery.
Howdy.
まったく. Forget it. お笑い草さ. Get a chance. Get a chance.
Like in
君にあげちゃう?
in English, the voice is like a bad dub.
Go home.
But in Japanese, he's just like a very
Stylish.
dramatic,
A great style.
over the top guy.
だね? Grown like a turnip. Ha! Ha! He's such Jorona.
Jonathan!
Here I come. 行くよ, San Francisco. Here I come, San Francisco. 行くよ.
He does not say San Disco. That's a psyop. He says San Francisco.
Francisco. Here I come, San Francisco.
You can hear the mic fucking peaking because he's saying
Oh, here I come, San Francisco.
okay, okay, that one was disco.
Hey, boys. Hey, boys. Ralphie.
Is this
Hey,
gay?
Ralphie. Hey. Hey, guys.
Hey.
ピント見つけたよ. Hey, guys. I think I found a glue. Ralphie. Hey there, little guy. Who?
Ooh.
I'll show you.
Oh,
I'm
skidoo.
falling. Meron meron sa.
I'm falling
Sky
is one of the best ones.
I'm only trying to help you. Omatase, lady. I'm sorry once again I kept a lady in waiting. It's その名の通り. It's all in a name. 受け取ってよ. It's all yours.
The fucking auto dub,
It's so
man.
human. 僕だよ. It's me. 僕は flowery さ. It's me, flowery. He's such Jarona. Jarona. Jarona! 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 Jarona!
Isn't like the character for shot and jaw in Japanese like
Chris!
very similar or something? I don't know. I read that on the internet somewhere. So I think it's like a bad translation joke of my Sharona.
Leave it to me. Boku Skaro! Lend me your power!
Yes.
Bikkuri donguri! Many peppers!
What does he say, mini
Nuts and melody.
peppers? I think I
Love
missed
sweeties.
mini peppers.
お気に入りの二人だ。My favorite too. 人間。My human. King. My king.
My king.
King. Mystery window.
Window.
Mysterious wind.
Mysterious wind enjoyers, we stay winning.
No.
There's a few voice lines where it leaves in like some of him like breathing in or like just a second of like white noise at the end of it or something.
Omega Flowery.
Yeah, I guess Mini Peppers was overwritten by Glue in the fishing.
Huh? Prism Blow! Prism Blow! Sanford! もう一度言ってごらん Say it again. Smile again.
Smile again.
ごめん。Sorry about that, guys. ごめんよ、ラルピー。Sorry about that, little guy. ごめん。Sorry about the guy. お待たせ、レディー。Sorry to keep a lady in waiting. お待たせ、レディーたち。Sorry to keep you ladies. どうもお待たせ。Sorry to keep you waiting. お待たせしちゃってごめん。Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's why this is why the auto dub was like sorry.
Spiral dance! Stingus! チューチューしちゃって。Suckle it up. Susie! くらえ Take that! 僕の夢さ。
Dude is
That's
Ace
my
Attorney.
僕の夢さ。ストロベリーグッド
Strawberry
Great.
Gutto.
My man. The boys. Diner. The diner. 僕が君に食べられちゃう。They're eating my flesh. 君のベストフレンドさ。This guy's your best friend. うまさ。Try my flavor.
I also don't remember Try My Flavor. Is it at the soda machine?
With your powers combined. Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
君のパパは You're dead. 君のパパはベストフレンド Your dad's my best friend. ベストフレンド勇者なの You're a hero?
Great. That auto dub was very funny. I just wanted to, play what I was talking about, so everybody would know what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's finish doing this Chris. Then I also want to draw a Susie. And I also need music. But now there's probably gonna be like weird root spoilers all over YouTube. Because I clicked a Deltarune video. Drink Drink radiation. Need. Anyone have recommendations for a soundtrack I should play? A video game soundtrack? Not Deltarune Chapter 5? Hyperlight Drifter? Okay, I'll try it. One sec. This game looks like shapes. Why is it so loud for me? I have it turned down. I'm just volume mixing one sec. Bringing it up for you guys. The distorted piano. Alright. Let's draw the boots and legs now. The boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants and haircut. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Who remember that video? It's like I think about that video like all the time. Naya, what the fuck are you talking about? Then you don't know ball. I'm arguing with the guy I made up in my head right now. When the streamer doesn't have chat to argue with, they go insane. And the voices take over. That boot is a little too wide. Okay, and we can do the sword. Is that a sword reference from Deltarune Chapter 3? It's me, Justice. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. No one heard anything. And then let's see here. And the stuff I'm drawing not gonna be, you know, super detailed. I got another thing I noticed while I was thinking about Deltarune. Both Flowery and Tenna get very specifically cleaved in half by the night. I don't know what this means, or like what the implication of that is, but I thought that was interesting. Dude, it's because Chris's hand is gonna get cut off, and then Chris is also gonna be cut in half because they lost half of their hand. Mind equals blown. That's good. Is this music? Sorry, it's good. It's fine. It's not bad. Why doesn't it add 180 beats per minute? I'll draw the pattern on the cape? Scarf? Cape? Where's the dubstep part? Where's the dubstep drop? Come on, I get. How am I supposed to listen to music without my dubstep drop? What am I doing? It's like. Yeah, that's good enough. Need to drop 2 breakdowns and a snare bomb. Exactly. Okay, like, genuinely, this is good, but this is gonna put me to sleep. This is the shit, like, this is literally the shit I play on my phone to go to sleep. So I'm gonna put on something else. What's the most, like, batshit crazy thing I can put on? Like a clowncore or something? Clowncore mentioned? Whoa. Battle Music, Volume 97, Classic Arcade Game. Really? 1 hour, 90s style, dramatic adventure game soundtrack, retro game music for studying and working. Oh, it's 997, yeah. It's because they're AI, that's the joke. It's both of those are AI videos, and it's not real video game music. Yeah, they made 97 of those. Ooh. Fate dolls? Alright, hold on. Absolute cinema. I'm putting it in the corner. Here.
Nintendo 64.
Then there's the taxman. He takes all my money and my hour of darkness.
Engagement is up by 85%. See, it's working.
フランズ
Vito's
レイ
is
リドマ
already
イストリーム
working.
with 15ビエワーズ
Hi, Flanzen. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Flanzen and Raiders. I just started playing the Ocarina of Time soundtrack if the Beatles made it. Sentence mixing. Hello, Prince Adivate. Yeah, Flanzen also Flanzen is an amazing artist and he does art streams, so go follow him if you want to watch art streams of like actually good art. But I'm just like doodling today and hanging out. This was for a charity incentive. So it's chill. Just chilling and drawing. This is Chris from Hit Game Deltarune. Next I'm gonna draw a Susie sprite. But for now I'm just picking out sprites and like drawing them. But I've only done one so far in 2 hours. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to rest and take care of yourself, Flanzen, I understand. But otherwise, let's just chill and put back on Beatles. It's so as soon as I started playing it, you raided. So that's like a good sign, I think. This video is actually like kind of cinema though, like it's actually really good. This video is better art than I can make. The actual art is in the bottom left right now. What else do I even line on this? Oh, I also already started drawing on the wrong layer. So that's cool. Yakuchi. It's not AI, it's a sentence mixing. It's all made by hand by some crazy guy who makes a lot of these types of videos with the Beatles sentence mixing. Yeah, it's like a mashup. Like you cut syllables out from the Beatles music and then you mash them back together into this, whatever this is. Basically, yeah. Not really a mashup, but yeah, sentence mixing. Splice out words from the real Beatles music and make it into this. I also have a hand. I also have a hand thing. You see this? I land Zen and Raiders. Smile. It isn't lined up like 100%. What I got is this a hand cam stream, bro? Deku tree. When do they make that sound? What is that sound from? Like the monkey noise? Beatles? What's that about? Again, I'm just kind of like doodling. This is a fine Chris. Compare forest temples. This one. Uh, what is that? What is that instrument that like sounds like glorp? Like the instrument in the melody here. Everett, 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 Everett. Do 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 do. Everett. I can bring up Everett. Everett. Everett was just on Vinny Vine Saw Sunday stream last night. Uh, we do gotta go on a BRB though. Red is fucking awesome. I'm playing it just because you told me not to play it. But when I get back from the BRB, I'll play like actual music during the BRB. He showed Jizz on the Wall. It wasn't submitted by me. Yes, actually, I submitted Jizz on the Wall and like 2 or 3 remixes as key jinglers, but he never used it. But then just last night, someone else submitted Jizz on the Wall for You Laugh, You Lose, and it was shown. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, this. But I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for the raid again. And I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hey, Lev's so fucking hard at the auto dubbed flowery video earlier, like my throat actually hurts from it. But that song is Realigned by Red Vox. Next. I'm okay. I'm okay. Need to drink more tea. I made a talking tenor cosplay. That's scary. I don't want to see that. Um, do I just search red? Like it has to come up. Yes. All right, full screen for this. You listening?
It re, it re, it re, it re, it re. Do do do.
Do
It
do do
re.
do
Do do do do.
do
Ooh
do
do
do do.
do. It re. Ooh do do. It re. It re. It
It
re.
red.
It re. It re. It re. Do 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 do. It re. Do 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 do.
There's a
Ooh
later,
do
like,
do.
red is
It
great, but there's
re.
a
Ooh
later
do
part of the video that
do.
makes me
It
laugh every single
re.
time. I can't believe they accepted this. Hey. this this is the part that gets me every single time I watch the video. Just the silence into the This is an iconic video, okay?
Re 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 re
Re away. I can't make that noise.
Re
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 away.
re
Re. See, I kind of see his vision though. An upbeat, strange, funkish forest feel.
do 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 do
Do
do
do
do
do
do
do it do.
do
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 it do.
do
Do do do do
do
do it
do
do.
do 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 do
Do
do
do
do
do do
do
do.
do do
Do
do
do do do
do
do.
do
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 do.
do do it do 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 it
Like
do
it like kind of
do
sounds
do
like
it do
Koji
do do
Kondo though.
do do it do
Like
do
unironically,
do it
like
do
I
do
kind
do
of
it
see
do
his vision
do 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 do
on at
do
least
do do
like
do
Red
do
and
do
the
do
last
do
one.
do
Literally,
do
who
do do
you're rage baiting, Tupo. Okay, let's put Beatles back on, and then I want to draw Susie. Susie actually has a face, so I think I want to uh draw her face like one of her portrait sprites. Koji Kondo is a very, very important video game composer who composed Ocarina of Time and a lot of other Nintendo games. Very influential Nintendo game music composer is Koji Kondo. He did early Zelda, he did Star Fox, did he do some Mario? He composed for a lot of Nintendo stuff back around like the N64. Yeah, I was listening. I love this one. But this is speech jamming me. I don't know if I can. What? Yeah, okay, so Vinny Vine Sauce was streaming like a mod for Star Fox 64, not the new one. Yeah, it was like Starfeet 64, where the mod was that Fox was running
That's right.
on foot instead of flying. Um, and I was listening to the music and I was like, huh, this sounds like exactly like Ocarina of Time. It's the same exact sound font, but also the composition. But then at the end, it was like music by Koji Kondo, and then I was like, oh, of course. Okay, I want to open Susie sprite sheet. Kokiri.
Paul McCartney.
And all of this has visuals too that are like high effort visuals. Is an hour and a half long. This is insane. I love stuff like this that's really like just so much effort for some weird like comedy meme thing. Like it's art, genuinely. Single-handedly raised the autism of the Zelda community by 5%. See, I'm not even a huge fan of Zelda, and I'm like less of a fan of the Beatles. But like, this is just so fucking good. That like, I like Zelda, I like the Beatles, but I'm not like a fan of either of them, I'd say. I've never finished a Zelda game. Yes, this is like my favorite one. George is in the shop. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I get Zelda. I get why Zelda is as popular as it is and has a lot of Giga fans. I don't really get the Beatles. Like, their music is good, but I don't know why they are like as big as they are and have a lot of like rabid fans like this guy and Vinny Vine Sauce. Maybe I'm just too young, I don't know. Like, the music's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This music is better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's an old people. You have to be at least 40 years old to understand the Beatles. Oh my god. Woo, woo, woo. I wanna... There's a lot of Susie sprites, but I wanna look at the portraits down here.
This is a serious message. No more peace and love.
Culture was more central and less fragmented before the internet. The amount of famous things was fewer and exposure was often TV and radio. That's true. They were impactful because they did it before anyone else did it like them. Dude, what exactly? Like, the style of music? Is that really what they look like? I don't think this is well, I'll believe that. Sure, why not? Okay, which Susie? Yes, this has never been the best to ever do it is this video. Scary Susie. Dude, I love her. This is insane. I want to grab this Susie. This is insane. Oop. I just make a new canvas for the Susie. Why is it tall? You should be wide. Become wide now. Look out! It's her head shape, the shape of her face is gonna be the most difficult thing. But once I figure it out. I can't believe I haven't drawn her or Chris. That's crazy. Like, I was just thinking, and I was like, I've never drawn them? They've existed for like 10 years now. Or something. Almost. This is fucking insane. That was almost the wrong layer. George's in the shop, yeah. Yay! I don't even know if these guidelines will help. Might actually not be too bad, her face. Or maybe it is. I can fix it. Why is the eraser always so tiny? Peace. Literally just like a straight line here, and then the nose. This looks bad. Alright, I have an idea. But it might get me cancelled on Twitter. Dude, Nintendo hired this man. Smaller circle. I don't even know what like some of these songs are in the soundtrack. Like are these like original songs? You. Alright. What can I talk about? The Beatles? Beatles? Speech jamming you? What the fuck? I feel like the head shape is wrong, but it's literally correct. Maybe after I draw the hair, it'll look better. Oh. Let's see, what else was I thinking about Deltarune? Or something else? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit Deadlock offline, but mostly just like bot matches in the Street Brawl. I don't know, like I don't have like the mental energy to play the actual MOBA game. Dead Slob, okay, League player. Dead Cock. Yeah, get it right, it's a Dead Cock. I haven't booted in over a month. Yeah. I don't know, I just like to see Apollo. Like, and the doorman. I haven't played League in months. Yeah, I haven't played League in, ever. Get owned. True. No, I hate Hyrule Field. Fuck that. Fuck Hyrule Field. It's like, wait, Hyrule Field sucks ass. Looking up his skirt in the lobby. There's actually a bunny suit Apollo that's existed for a long time. Just like nobody told me about it, so I've been using that one. It's more chaste? Question mark, not not chaste. You can't look up his skirt and see his ass, but the visual quality of it is better. It has some weird fucking name. It's like foilist bunny, which is some kind of fencing term. His ass is not out. No, it's a not particularly revealing, bunny suit. Just kind of like normal bunny suit. Which I like more, honestly, just the... Where is Ringo Suta from? Someone has to know where that's from. But I love it. Hair looks good. Oh, there's also... Uh-oh. I forgot about it until right now, but there's a flowery mod for Shiv. And there's also a separate, like, full voiceover. But I was already dabbling in Shiv before the flowery mod. Okay, just to make things clear. And he's pretty fun. He's a character that, like, the early game is like cock and ball torture, but once you can buy some items, Shiv gets really powerful. But if you don't get powerful, like Shiv's one of those characters that's very like mercurial magnum. As in, like, the games are either like really bad or really good on them. Alright. Get serious. Get real. Guards? Feed her the soup. Beetles? I hate the stealth stages in Zelda games, by the way. Oh shit, there's a soup emote. I didn't even remember there was a soup emote. Pete's. Yeah, that's pretty good. He told. I'm not even like talking about anything. But there's also a lot of characters in Deadlock that are fun. Now, just like so many times, like playing the game just like pisses me off, even if it's like bots. Woo! So true. Don't say that like you're normal. What do you mean by that? What? That song was too ADHD coded. You said it in the most annoying way, Tupo, but I agree with that sentiment. I agree with that statement, just the way you said it was annoying. But yes, you have to be... Deadlock is so... You have to be locked in 100%. You have to be always doing something. You have to be always, like, keeping this in mind and looking at that. And, you know, there's so much going on. Is that like an eye bag, or is that her hair? No, that's her eye. It's like an eye bag. Yeah, okay. There you go. She might actually be pretty fun to draw. I might draw more snoozies. Everyone just hawing at each other. In 20... Ringo Sutta! Ringo... Fuck. Ringo Sutta! Yeah, in the year 2047, our only means of communication will be confused cat, Twitch emotes. True.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, I'm like thinking about Ocarina of Time going through the soundtrack right now. Every single like area or stage that comes up, I'm like, damn, that area or stage is really annoying. For every single area or stage in the game.
No, George.
Dodongo's Cavern is okay. I don't have any issue with it.
Yeah, like, you know.
But it's also like the second dungeon in the game. It's
How
fine.
the, like, it's like, you know, really would even go to if you had George. Yeah, what we
The dungeons aren't the problem with Ocarina of Time, like, if anything. That's a very cold take. I just like a lot of the things Zelda does. I just get like bored of the games. What? No way. Let's see. This is too. I can't look at this right now. I was trying to change the make the pen pressure change the size more. Yeah, I need to turn up like the sensitivity. Hold on. I have to press like really hard to make the brush thicker. I've been experimenting with like line art, like line weights, and like varying the weights of the lines on like the same lines. Firm. So should it be softer? Yes, it should be softer. Okay. Hold on 1 sec, I'm just changing some settings. Well then that's too soft. But 4 is too firm. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Beatles. Beatles. Yeah, this is amazing stream content. Dude, I don't even need to like stream. I can just like play Beatles. I also fucking hate the fuck ass mini games in Zelda. I just like hate everything. They always have some fuck ass mini game that's like too hard for no reason. World's angriest Floppa, it's true. Yeah, I hate every video game. I hate Legend of Zelda. I hate Pokemon. I hate Super Mario. Yeah, I hate Undertale. I hate Deltarune. I hate, peanut butter. I hate jelly. I don't know if I like this brush. I might just go back to the smooth one. But I've already started with this one, so I'll commit. I just need to find the right brush, bro. I already have brushes I like. Whoa! I just looked at the visuals. True. No, like, Deadlock's genuinely a really good game. Just, it's a MOBA, and also the learning curve is so steep. It's, like, hard to recommend to people, because it's like, yeah, it's a really good game, but I don't expect, like, I don't even, like, want people to put in the many hours it takes to learn the game. And it's also just a bad experience. Because, like, literally the only way to get good at the game is to play the game and then lose because you suck and don't know how to play the game, but then you learn how to play the game. And it still sucks. I'm joking, it's a joke, guys. Haha. Wait, I like Susie. I always like Susie. The feel when no, purple dinosaur, delinquent GF. But yeah, not even a weebism from me, like, to, like, in the Japanese localization of Deltarune, like, she is a delinquent, you know, the character trope. That's pretty Japanese, but, like, it's weird because, like, the delinquent, like, trope is very particular in Japan, but also, like, it can be localized, you know, in a way that makes sense. Like Susie. But they, like, she uses all the particular vocab and stuff like that. Like, I'm not weeb enough to know, like, the specifics, but she is intentionally delinquent. And the word doesn't even mean much of anything in English, like, it's a word. Like, what is the definition, like, if I Google listening? Like, if I Google, like, define delinquent? Like, someone who's bad in school. Typically of a young person tending to commit crime, particularly minor crime. Failing in one's duty. Huh? I mean, I guess. Those aren't, like, like, crimes? I just thought it meant they were, like a troublemaker or something. I would not say the connotation of delinquent is that they commit, like, actual crimes. Susie has never committed a crime in her life, for example. Who is the tax man? This is scary. Uh-oh. What else? I've been playing some games on my phone. Let me just turn down the size. I've been playing Bro-tato on my phone. It's a like survivors like game, and you're a potato guy. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's really good. I think, like, was it a Survivor? It was, like, one of the first, like, Survivor-likes games. It's been out for a while.
Completely different.
I just remember once, like, Gerbo was talking about Vampire Survivors, and Stir was like, ugh, Vampire Survivors isn't even good, like, Bro-tato is better. And I was like, dude, Bro-tato can't be fucking better than Vampire Survivors. And I played it and it wasn't, but it was pretty damn good. Really good itemization that, like, kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain's item design a little, but their gameplay isn't even comparable because it's, you know, just, you barely play the game, you know, you walk around and auto attack. It's a Survivor's, like, you know, where Risk of Rain is like a actual video game. And I'm not saying this in a disparaging way. I literally think Vampire Survivors is one of the best games ever made. Earliest ones capable of doing actually Vampire Survivors different and good. Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot of characters. And it can get really difficult. There's some characters where I like how the characters are designed, by the way, as in their gameplay. They have, like, very unique gameplay per character. But there's also some characters where it's just like, this is just like a debuff, like a challenge character. But most of the characters have, like, you know, it gives you a boost in a stat or something, and then it gives you a stat to dump, like, minus 100% in a stat. Like, having a dedicated I love this one. Having a dedicated dump stat is like, at first I was like, oh no, but then I realized, like, wait, it actually makes it, you know, easier to build your build, you know, with a designated dump stat. Alright, let's round her mouth, this corner, a bit. Should I give her eyebrows? Oh, her eye bags. But yeah, I got it. It's on sale on Steam right now for like $2 or some shit. Or like maybe less. So it's worth picking up, but I got it for free on my phone with the Google with the, hey guys, I think I found a Google. The Google Play Pass subscription. You can get actually, again, this isn't an ad, but you can get actually a lot of really good games for free with the Play Pass, but it really depends if it's a game you want to play on mobile. You can get like Dead Cells, Stardew Valley, Slay the Spire, Bro-tato, A Dark Room. Yeah, it's Google Play Pass. You can get it on the Google Play Store. It's a subscription, like monthly subscription for $5. I think it's worth it for 5 a month, but if it goes higher than 5 a month, I don't think it's worth it. Definitely not 10 if they raise it. You know, knock on wood. But there's enough games that are good that you can get for free that just makes it worth it. But if it's Android, you can probably get most things for free anyway. If you know what I'm saying. Bingo Star. I remember when I played the Ocarina of Time Ace Attorney ROM hack. And Ingo was the killer. Let me save this Susie, because I actually like how it looks. Why are you in this folder? What is happening? I mean, I can color her just like in flat. Or let me improve the line art actually. Dude, there's a snake. Let me just use a normal alias brush. Vetoes.
When I find myself in times of trouble, and in my darkness,
yeah, this is just a normal brush. Normal brush. Smooth it. I don't know, I still can't decide, like, if I want to use, like, pixelated brushes, like the one I was just using, or just the regular smooth brush like this. Dude, I suck. Relax, it's okay. I should do a full Susie one day, but I don't really got time for it, unfortunately, like, this month. Okay. Unless I do it traditional, but, like, I don't even know if I have time for that. And if I'm doing a full piece, it's much easier to do it digitally. Wait, this, like, actually slaps. I like that it's also, like, the Beatles. It's not just, like, a remix or a cover of the original songs, but it's, like, an original remix. Like, it's like, an original arrangement of the original track. But I mean, Song of Storm is also one of the best songs in the game. No shit. Yeah, I want to start trying, like, some thicker line art like this. With thick lines on the outside, you know, and thinner on the details. the fucking line art on. Hold on, can I like? Hold on, I'm gonna open something I drew. Just like I already showed you guys, but I just want to show you guys the line art on this because I went crazy for and like I don't know how I did this. It's the meme redraw of the deadlock, the Toho MOBA. Where is my folder? Okay, it's this. It's a meme redraw of it's Toho characters originally. Oh god, the ruler's on. How do I turn off the ruler? There we go. But here, I'm gonna show you guys the the line art on Apollo's jacket. I went like fucking crazy. Yeah, that's good enough. Put that away. Dude, like, what? The line art on the jacket is so good. I don't know how this happened. But like, look at the weights and the angles on it. That's all. I'll go back to Snoozy. Yeah, so like something like that. But again, I'm really just doodling right now. Like, I'm not trying to make anything really good. Beatles? Dude, unironically, Beatles, like, plus 100% viewer retention. And probably also the raid, maybe that helped. I love this one. But what if I were to draw Susie from a different angle? How would her face do then? It remogs. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Dude, it's a upbeat, strange, funkish forest feel, or whatever it says. Is that Jesus? I like her with eyebrows. I can draw the character however I wish. I have this power. But when drawing characters, I usually, for the first time drawing them, like draw off a reference and trying to make it on model. Again, not trying to make a one-to-one copy of the reference, but you know, like be on model as much as possible. And then as you draw the character more, you know, you can get more stylized with it and, you know, experiment with what you like to draw and like your interpretation of the character. And that's cool. Dude, when Beatles is over, I'm gonna be like so sad. Hmm. I could draw Apollo, I could draw another Susie. Okay, it's time for a BRB. Snow, make a poll. Should I doodle an Apollo deadlock, or should I doodle another Susie Deltarune? I like the Susie doodle. I'm satisfied with this one. I don't need to perfect the lines for too long because I could do that forever. But I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Uh, then I'll draw who wins the poll. I'm having fun just chilling, so thank you for chilling out with me. And I'll be right back. I forgot to play music. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll play the best music ever made. All right. We have this Snoozy. I was afraid to draw her because she's a reptile person with a weird face shape, but it was actually not difficult at all. Well, again, it's depending on like what perspective her face is in. You contributed 8,000 channel points? Wait, what is... Gray Lettuce paid more votes to vote for Susie. Based? I was gonna be like, damn, you guys fucking hate Apollo. And that's probably also still true. Well, we can try... Let's try, full body sprite. Just got here, I've never seen that feature. I like this one. There's a lot of good sprites. You see, she does have eyebrows. Dude, that's Twitch chat. Should I draw this one? At like 70% of Susie is covered up by Twitch chat, though. Yeah, this track is good. And then like the smear frame, based smear frame user. Does anybody remember that animated short that got popular? Like, is she bleeding here? It got popular like 12 years ago. What was it? It's like, I'll steal it, and no one will ever know. Oh, how I hate those hardy boys. I forget what it was called, but there's like a wacky evil villain guy, and he was like, I hate those three hardy boys. I probably sound fucking insane, but whatever. But that animated short, it's a really weird kind of like shitposty animated short from like 1960 or something. I should have specified that. It's from like 1960. It's really old. Yo, Teacup Susie. Why is she fucking turning into dust? What is this? That's scary. What is that? I want to do Teacup Susie. But that animated short, it's based because it has a lot of smear frames, like kind of like a overuse of... Well, not overuse, it just has a lot of smear frames. But that's because it was made as like a jab. Oh shit. It was made as like a jab at like higher ups from Merry Melodies. How do I make... just make a new canvas. Flip them. Yeah. Alright, is Susie here? There she is, very tiny. Yes. This track is crazy. So basically, you guys know what I'm saying? Of course everyone knows what I'm saying. Alright, we'll draw the teacup first and then the Susie. Teacup not very difficult.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me.
But yeah, playing Apollo in Deadlock, right? It doesn't look like a teacup. It feels like playing a Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter. Because you're objectively not like very powerful, but you sure are doing a bunch of backflips in midair and shit and having a good time just flipping around. And it's like, well, that guy just likes flipping around, you know, so like even if he's bad, just let him be, right? What is this? This is scary. Number 9? Yeah, George is in short. George is in the shop. Yeah. What is happening? The perspective on the teacup isn't exactly right, but I don't care. Let's see. Sorry, I've run out of things to talk about. I have stuff. Oh, rhythm, heaven, groove. This music is freaking me out. Man, I'm playing it Friday. I don't even know like what to talk about. It's rhythm heaven. I'm excited to play it. I'm gonna play it on Friday. Guess I should draw the head first and then the rest. What is this track? This is freaking me out. Ah, fuck. Number 9. Oh yeah, I don't know if I talked about this, but whoa. That's okay. Sometimes the pen pressure breaks for no reason. Hey. Rude dog girl, don't touch me. Rude dog girl. Yeah, Snow mentioned this one like an hour ago. I I went to hell. This one is so good. I love Susie. Susie is the best. Such a good character. Like, objectively. Girl, girl.
Queen of spirit, I am afraid of ghosts.
Ghost!
But my biggest fear is the taxman. Taxman. Yeah, the taxman. Beatles, spirit and bone. Way back in time.
Beatles.
Let's give the taxman a surprise. Now that I got them, I can't push no more. Wait, it's a block.
I love the teacup Susie. She's so cute. I need to talk about something quick. Monster Hunter is another game series where, like, it's fun, but I also, like, just get bored and then don't finish it. But that's less of my fault this time, and it's more of, like, actually Monster Hunter's fault. Ah, it's on the wrong layer! It doesn't matter that much. Because it just gets so grindy. Like, way too grindy. You have to do the same mission and kill the same monster, like, a million times before you can progress to the next thing. And I'm just like, like, why am I even doing this? We talked about it before on the stream, but beep beep beep.
Love, peace and love. I want to tell you,
The perspective on this is gonna be fucked up, but that's fine.
after
Listen, you think Toby Fox gave a fuck about
that you have,
perspective when he was making Undertale?
that has a date on the envelope, it's gonna be tossed. I'm
He
going
didn't.
with peace and love, but I have too much
Is
to
the
do.
joke.
So no more fanfare. Thank you, and no objects to the sign. Nothing.
It's like during the anniversary stream,
Warning you with peace and love.
he was like, haha, perspective and on all the things I drew is fucked up.
Peace and love.
And then I was like, like that's true, but I also like would not have even noticed it if he hadn't pointed it out. But also like, who cares, right? That's better. Let's stop drawing on the wrong layer still. Yeah, we're supposed to be on layer 2. Yeah, this is also pixel art, so, you know, being very not detailed. Little, well, not difficult to draw, but like you gotta kinda fill in some of the blanks on the detail. This hair should be a little longer. Taxman. Uh-oh. We're in Ganon's castle. This is scary. What was that? I'll fix the lower part of the body after I make sense of the top. Wait, why is it so good? I mean the music, not me. What's video games? Hey, I was gonna talk about this Shroom and Gloom demo, very good. I ended up skipping it for time on the Next Fest demo stream, but that was like, so I played it offline, but that was like one of the best demos. It was really good. So her belt would be like here-ish. No, because yeah, it would be like here. Yeah, something like that. Her neck is in front of this hair. And her hair is in front of almost everything else. This needs to be taller. Thanks for hanging out with me. Even though I fucking, like, forgot of things to say and I'm a streamer. I also forgot of how to speak English. Now the hair looks like a little too high. I'd rather if it be too much hair than not enough hair. This is just a sketch anyway. I mean, I guess I can talk about, like, art and drawing. It's like, Cause I've drawn a lot over the course of my life, but it's very sporadic. It's like, I'll go, like, months at a time without drawing, but then I'll, like, get in the mood to draw, and I'll start drawing. So, because I'm very inconsistent, I'm not great at it, you know, but I know a few things. I know some things. And I know that the perspective on the lower body is fucked up. I have an idea. I'm gonna transform the cup to make it better, like to make the perspective more like on the reference. It's tax man. Just get in the crystal man. Into tax. I forgot about that bit. That's a good bit. Squish it a little. This sounds like a Pokemon battle. Alright, this is about good, about right. So then let me fix her. I mean, there's not much here really needs to be fixed, but adjust a little bit. I'm so bad at drawing on layers. Even when I don't use layers, I can't draw on the right layer. But when I'm drawing like a full, piece, I put everything I can on its own layer. But then, I inevitably, draw stuff on the wrong layer and such, just like I'm doing right at this very moment. I can't do anything. I'm in a fucking wheelchair. I can't do anything. The layer on the coat. Oh, there's so many lines. And then the belt buckle is about there.
Well, we paid most of it to the government, actually. We paid 93% of everything that was ever earned.
What is
so
this?
We don't have a great deal of money.
Huh? what is what is happening? Feel strong, man.
Come on, rocky boat.
Life. I'm talking Twitchers. It's a cinema, actually a cinema. Susie's looking good. Susie's looking good, but we also gotta. I'm gonna cry. It's 4 minutes long. If I was like really high, like if I was high enough, I probably like would cry at this. But I'm not enough right now. Dude, I cried at the Bastion Overwatch short, animated short when I was high. I was like, this robot has a realistic depiction of post-traumatic stress disorder. Hi, Donut Blue. Hello. Wait, I can cry. And it's Beatles. You missed Beatles. We're running the credits of Beatles. But hi, Donut Blue. Hello. I am drawing. Also, that is true. You know, the Susie face shape here isn't, like, completely accurate, but I like it. I like it. What was the last thing you cried about the Beatles in Ocarina of Time? Dude, that'll get me put in, like, the psych ward, I swear.
It's good to be back home.
Hello, Paul.
Well, I'm Paul, and I play the
Hello.
bass.
On this song.
Dear George, John, Ringo, Paul.
Beatles. Wait. Stupid
Tape recorder.
always malfunction. Wait, what a strange melody.
Lore?
What is the melody?
It's the Mellotron. That's what that fucking instrument is. Blanca. No! Wait, yes, they went to Majora's Mask, yes! So, like, what is... where does Majora's Mask fit in the Legend of Zelda official timeline? It is Peach. The official timeline is a mess, yeah. But, isn't it, like, Majora's Mask can't be, like, explained in canon? So, isn't it something like Link had, like, a near-death experience in Ocarina of Time? Young Link had, like, a near-death experience, and Majora's Mask is, like, his, like, coma nightmare? Or something? Because it's, like, it's not real events. After Ocarina, but in the weird timeline that exists after Link is sent back in time. But like time travel is also real in that timeline. I guess you can't make a timeline with a fucking time travel game. Let's see what do musics should we put on? Nostalgia playlist. Waifu playlist. The Dark World of Zelda ROM hacks. There's a timeline split, dude. It's just like Deltarune. What is going on? Oh no, no! Don't show me him. Vines, Beatles. What? Hold on.
I don't know why this was made. I have no idea why. Why did someone make this?
Naya reacts to the Beatles react to Vine Sauce.
I can't do that anymore.
Keep watching us. Listen. Keep watching us. Keep watching us. Keep watching us. Keep watching us.
The map of field.
I don't know why this was.
Fucking clock OST. I don't know, when in doubt, clock it up. But if anyone has suggestions, I will take them. And I may or may not play them. Beatles. I mean, I could also put on like a baby sensory engagement video on. Should I put on like dancing fruit? You know, the famous dancing fruit. Holy moly, at the end of Ocarina of Time, there are 3 timelines. One where Adult Link was but got sent back in time, one where Adult Link loses to Ganon, and the one where Child Link appears after being sent back from the adult timeline. Watching drawing and the sensory jingling already on the screen. Boobs! You're looking at my boobs? I can't believe this. The child timeline. Wow. That became like less and less of a wave. There you go. I don't know, the snoozy is looking pretty good. I guess when I line it, it will no longer look good. Let me get her eyes. No, can't. Oh no, don't look. Don't look at them. Don't look. You can't look at them. Don't look. Banned from YouTube. Yeah, my stream is gonna go down in 3, 2, 1. Am I even framed right? No, I'm not framed right. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Well, it actually does, like, it actually kills your stream live, like, if it detects copyrighted music. Which is, it's still up, so I guess Flock is okay. Even, it gets, Flock OSD gets claimed sometimes. It is fucked up. Like, do you have to kill it, like, right away? Like, is that really necessary? Why is there crackles in this song? It's not just me, right? People ain't right. We all know that copyright is bullshit. Big eyebrow. And she is so cute. Don't worry about the detail later. Just a little detail that I'm even doing, which is not much. This eye's behind her nose. I'm liking it. It's like sometimes I draw something and I'm like, wait, it's actually kinda good. Your eyebrows look like check marks. Yeah, she's verified on X the everything out. Just kidding, Susie would never use Twitter. She looks pretty smug, that's fine, like she usually looks smug. Yeah, the only detail I don't have is the spikes on the cuffs, but I'll just do that with the lines. This sounds pretty clowncore. It is. Fart music. It's called Shotgun. I don't know why it's called Shotgun. I never played Puck. Never paid Pluck. I never gave him the money I owe him. Oh, come on. It's like this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, lines time. I used to go through I used to go through a lot more sketching steps. I mean, I do, like, again, when I'm making it's intended to be a full piece, but, like, it is good practice to just start from big shapes, and then basically narrow those shapes down and turn the shapes into smaller details. Start with the biggest shapes and then go to the smallest shapes. Basically. That's like the foundation of drawing. And you also have to imagine how those shapes would fit and interact in a 3D space. I think that's really good advice if you're starting out. But, I guess as you draw more, like, that you don't have to do so many of those, like, foundational steps and shapes. Like, again, this isn't perfect. Like, the perspective was pretty messed up. This perspective is really difficult. That's, like, the most advanced version of what I said, like imagining how things would work and interact in a 3D space. I'll put the teacup on its own layer. This needs to be adjusted. G-pen. Yeah, this is the one I want. The whole clock soundtrack is pretty clowncore, to be honest. But I love clown music. Like actually though. I guess it's 'cause I'm just a E-clown. Where's the Pierre remote? Do we have the Pierre remote? I still am going to continue and finish Look Outside. Yeah, we have a Pierre remote, but Snow titled it something that's like incomprehensible. So I don't know how to post it, because I don't know what the emote is called. Derangement Sweet Drone. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I get the joke. I understand the joke. This is just... stupid curved line. Yeah, well, do not get seduced is good. I love that emote, by the way. I love that image. Wait. Hold on. It's saved on my images as fuckflowery.png. Just put it on the screen. Just post it here. I'll post in the corner of this, just like as a reminder. This is an anti-flowery stream. Oh, I love the ow, like the monster sounds in this song. Ow. That's what Susie sounds like. I fucking hate Flowery so much. I could draw a meme like that. It depends how long it takes me to line this Susie. I said I wasn't gonna draw him, but if it's anti-flowery propaganda, like, that's fine, right? Because, you know, like, it's against him, right? So that doesn't count. See, it is true. It's posted Vine so true, or whatever it's called. Wait, I could just put it in OBS. Well, he's already in the canvas. I forgot I'm fucking like streaming. And I have OBS. Ah! Put him back. I don't know why I like stream. Just like streamer overreaction. I think I like might be actually like starting to train myself into overreacting. Like, not intentionally, but like I remember from Look Outside when I was exiting the fish and chips shop and the enemy ran up to me and I went, ah! The weird fucking thing is that I didn't even get scared by that. I didn't even get, like, physically scared by that. You know when you get scared and you can feel it, like, and you get physically jump scared? The scream was the reaction, but I wasn't, like, scared to yell, like, I didn't scream to, like, yell like that. Tuber reaction, yeah. But it's good for me. So I'll just keep doing it. Again, it's like, it's not fake. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose, but I'm starting to just be like, ah! Like, at things. But also, like, Northern Line does it a lot, and I like to watch him. Because it's funny, like, when he yells really loud about, like, mundane things. But, like, then on stream, there is literally a giant ant crawling on him. And he's like, is there really a big ant on me? Ah! Like, like, he was just so, like, nonchalant about it. The legendary ant. Cup. You are cup layer. And then what's 3 and 4? We don't need 4. We of course need fuck flowery copy here. I guess this drawing's also decent because I've actually warmed up. Because all 3 of the things I've drawn have been better progressively. The Chris kind of sucked, but that's okay. That's fine. Again, like, I'm just here for fun. Yeah, I was listening to Tim Follin earlier. Oh, this is like the best song in Pluck. Who's the composer of Pluck? And he has a lot of good music. I have the playlist open still? I had a playlist open. Tim and Jeff Bolin. They are brothers. 2 brothers. Okay. Sorry. There's a neighbors. But it just made me lose my train of thought. It's okay, they probably think I'm annoying too. Oh yeah, we can talk about Deltarune. I was thinking about like how Tenna can he can die in Snowgrave and maybe neutral. I don't know. And then you can give him away to Metaton. Or you can keep him. I don't like this hair. And it's like actually so fucked up. Let me look at the sprite again. Because like, you know, every time he gets slashed by the knight, right? And then, you know, he doesn't die, but he gets, you know, gravely injured. So like in the routes where he lives, this will be thicker. It's because, you know, the gang, the shit squad, and also, you know, all the NPCs and enemies from the chapter, you know, who are like Tenna's employees. Also, everyone helps to, you know, find Tenna and rescue him. But in the weird route, he literally actually gets snowgraved. He, like the tweet, he dies out bleeding in the snow, like literally like that tweet. Like, you know, like the all men wanna die out bleeding slowly in the snow. And like that's what happens to Tenna, but like that's actually like so fucked up. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You know, the knight did it. My actions don't have any consequence. And I can do whatever I want. Right, Susie? Yeah, she agrees with me. But, like, it's just everybody fucking hates him. Like, Everybody like genuinely hates Tenna so much. They're just like, yeah, let him die. Like, what? But also, like, actually understandable. Like, I guess that's the consequences of his actions, you know? It's not mine. Got arms. How long is it? I do want to keep streaming. But I don't know if it... I'm okay. It is time for an... I want to finish this Susie. I at least want to finish lining this Susie. I probably don't have time to color her, but I might later. Or at least just do flat, like... I can probably at least just do flat color, just like color pick and paste the color. I could probably do that in like actually 30 seconds. But for now it is time for an ad break. Let me save it. I'll leave the clock music. Clock is almost over. If you guys have any soundtrack recommendations, well, I'm gonna go to BRB, keep playing clock, and when I come back, if you guys have soundtrack recommendations, you can let me know. Cause I don't know what I want to listen to right now, but I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Hi, hello, hi, I am back. Unfortunately, I'm gonna save this Teacup Susie for later, and start wrapping up here. Cause I'm, tired, and I gotta get up early tomorrow. But this was the art stream for the charity incentive VTuber SummerSlam for Gamers Outreach. Thank you guys so much, and just a reminder, I meant to remind the raiders, but in the Discord server, we have channels open to submit an idea for an art for me to draw on stream again at a later date. And also, we're submitting a game for me to play on the Discord server. Both are open. And anybody can submit. But, what else? We can go... Let me show you guys the schedule real quick. This it? No, that's default header. Here it is. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday. More Deltarune. The weird route. And then Friday, I'm gonna start playing the new Rhythm Heaven game. I'm very excited for that. Thank you, Vlayfire. Thank you, all of you, for being here. I really appreciate it. And we're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid someone. Yes, there is a raid message. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys on Wednesday night. Thank you so much. Hmm. Let's see. Let's read. Let's read Gold Knight Angel playing Uma Musume. You guys like horses, right? And she's cool. I have a great night, everybody. I'll see you very soon on Wednesday. Good night, good night, good night.